it's hard. All you can do is try.
I don't know what to do with my party, by the way, right now. I'm sort of like I'm in a strange position. I feel like, I don't know. I like Arbalest, but she doesn't have anything that's... Okay, we already got a game. We're not playing that then. Just go ahead and cut. Okay, we're in a game. Let's go. Swapping mouses now. Let's get the initial scan off. I see that Vara is in the pool. Morana's in it. There's Atrophy. I'm pretty much first pick for my team. I could go Quap with Bashes. That's an option. All the Underlord abilities apparently are just highlighted, which is wild. There's a lot of good ways to approach this. I prefer, I don't know. Quap has good base attack time. So if I go Bash and get Quap, I might feel really good. And he's gonna take it, so I can't do it. So it's Atrophy Aura for me. Okay. Damn, they took his Arcane Supremacy. Let me start highlighting stuff here. I think I want these. I want this, and I want this. I might just give up the cleave facet, and then, yeah, we're getting a lot of right click in this lobby. I might give up the cleave facet and then get rot and feral impulse, and then I'll buy it, and then I'll just get like chrono, and I'll kill everybody in a blink.
Turns right to the color of a black light. They get around me and they forget how to act right. I need one last thing before I board the flight. One last kiss, one last kiss, one last kiss. One last kiss, one last kiss, one last kiss. Last kiss.
Alright. So much good shit. Greater Bash, still in the lobby. Mr. Garvey might want it. I'm gonna take Feral Impulse. I think he needs to take a ranged hero soon. I don't think anyone's gonna take Rot. They're not smart enough to know that. He's gonna get 2 bashes. Alright, cool. And then by the time I get this Rot, I'm just gonna be in insane mode, Sickle Man. I think it's over. I have so much damage. If I get like Echo Saber and just like I'm gonna get Battle Fury first because I'm not even gonna get the. I'm not even gonna use the Cleave Facet anymore now. And then I think I think I'm gonna get Chrono because I'm gonna buy a Blink anyways.
a spotlight like an accessory. I'm too fried, I can barely see. The man in the mirror looks just like me. Just like me, just like me. The man in the mirror looks just like me. Smells like me, just like me. The man in the mirror looks just like me.
I'm gonna get Battle Fury. I'm gonna get Blink.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm just gonna get like, you know, the Sven stuff. I'm gonna build Battle Fury and Sven items. And just pop people.
I act polite cause it's nice to be nice. I put money in my pocket, now they hate on my life. I've been like a crackhead and my pockets to pipe. I'm much rather drop dead than switch my socks. I can tell it's true love by the look in her eyes. I can tell the pills real by the color and size. I got trouble like how I feel fuzzy inside. I can never switch up by the cut I buy. Like trash bag with like a cut I buy. Like trash bag with like a cup. I'm just sucking swallow. 500 faces in the crowd and they singing my song. Eat a cup and they catch a line. Like child that was manicured like the front line. It's too viscous, you drink a step on. And I'll never fit in those jeans but I can't move on.
It doesn't matter what hero model I'll draft when I get shapeshift here. This is I feel like this draft is insane. It was like actually insane here. What I got going.
Like a coat I would buy. Like a coat I would buy. Like trash bag was like a coat.
Yes. Okay, what am I getting? Only Agi here on the pool.
Song and it goes like this. You're the only one I can live life with. When it gets cold and nights like this, won't give me young how old I get. Heard your song and it goes like this. Oh, but I slip, but you know I'm not. Live in my mind and you won't pay rent. Face like yours must be God sent. Everlasting flame and can be smoldered.
You didn't get it. Hey, oh, did you misclick? What the? Did you misclick? That doesn't do anything. I guess you don't want true form of dismember.
I don't wanna slip, but you know I'm not. Live in my mind and you don't bring rent. Face like yours must be God sent. I'm grateful for you. The life put me through was waiting for you. Think God sent you through. My heart is moved with you.
I'm gonna get like Quilling Blade, Tango, Stick, and a bunch of branches. I'm gonna go first item Battle Fury, and then maybe get a fairy instead.
Drugs in my party, but I got to take some. I tell them to get clean, that's $200 wasted. I just hold my morals represented by my fragrance. Validated by my dealers or the confirmation. I know God's playing perfect, I just have to find my patience. I'm so hurt that you broke my heart and started to say things.
I'm gonna go like Blink. I'm gonna get Battle Fury, and then I'll get a lot of items. Atrophy or I don't wanna. I think I'm gonna get Thor Impulse level 1 here. the enemy side. Took that one. You can just put the courier here, honestly, in case I can't walk to the enemy shop. What? How am I missing last hits? I'm so bad. What's happening?
party, I'm not going. With Balenci jeans, got my ass cheeks showing. Out of Oxy, Patrol, ketamine for my shorty. Front row at the shows, watching bodies get contorted. It's not boring, but at times it's not fun. Finding new ways to drain my bank of its funds. 5 remote bags, each one weigh a ton. I can't really pop out anywhere without a gun. God block my ears from the serpent's tongue. I don't wanna feel like the chosen one. Cartier frames hide my face from the sun. Cartier frames hide the tears. I got everything I need. I got more than I want. More but to touch God. Fans like shit, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on. I got everything I need. I got more than I want. 200 milligrams, I'm about to touch God. Fans like shit, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on. Nickname these glasses is cause they buff. Mire in my modular hospital cup. There you go, out to eat, I'm getting noticed at brunch. Send a pint to the table, courtesy of the chef. Feels like I made a canvas out to my craps. When I look into a mirror, it's like looking at my neck. When I walk in with my friends, I bet that too. Feel the price, 2.5, then I'm sex costs more than the life you can afford. Than the garment I procure. How can you be sure? Black hole, make you see yourself. 42 tweezers on your neck, I'll never ease up. Baby, I won't make a son of prenup. I walked into the serious, they didn't know I could clean up. Nickname these glasses is cause they buff. Mire in my modular hospital cup. I can't go out to eat, I'm getting noticed at brunch. Send a pint to the table, courtesy of the chef. Feels like I made a canvas out to my craps. When I look into a mirror, it's like looking at my neck. When I walk in with my friends, I bet that too. Feel the press. Transaction keep my grandma paws on my back. I'm swollen on the hall without a prize. In the fashion, I'm the one walking around with the set. I'll shoot shit, I count it all the same. I put on this jacket, I put on my phone. A smile on my face, and I charge it to the game. I lace up these guys, and I grab my dance. All the ticket for drinking. Fuck this, baby, I don't understand. Anxious, they wanna stare like I'm famous. Yeah, keep going out, open, I'm plankton. Gene Curry is I only need that. Get in my way when I talk of the gift of getting a tune, and I'll take a hard pass. I heard your song, it's a goof in a cup full of mud with transactions all from the coke, to the trade, two shoes, some blood, goes in the box, and I'm bubble glass.
Coastline all over the road. Car syrup in the car, but I know I'm cold. Yeah, I ain't trying to stay back with the boat. Cross state line, half the package sold. If you need me, call my phone. Me and Dre get high and she's the song. I can't keep it cut, I can't leave it alone. Nagging that bitch, just leave me alone. Don't hide up there, see a double on 2 seconds. High little geek and try to find a prescription. Dog said I might have to buy him a kidney. I'll be good, I got that dog in me. Bro, high as shit, he going out with me. If we was fucked up, he'll rob with. Crack the whip, drink the raw with me. Get that chef, I cut the mall with me.
Back up when I'm slow, it's a problem. The flavor to kill, the drug belly making lit out on the glass and color lipstick. Happened, I had to link out west. A's in my belly like I ate some mad test. If I pop this pill, then I'm gonna have a good rest. I really sweating like I fresh to the crest. No, no, I got way too high, got me breathing like a pug. To the glaze, as soon as I walked the sacks, and something was amiss. I walked into the guidance and crossed me on the list. We keep coming up, this cup sticking to my lips. I can never fit, but I cap till I die. I'm to a higher state, it takes 1K for the line. I can taste you back, and I don't care on the climb. Man, crush money dog, keep it deep outside. Fucking out the image, it's part of the image. Pop another pillage, got the lights out to shine light on the children. When I smell, so I know it's really finished. Only one can bring me down, it's a clock I'm on clear. Only once I crack this bag, it would mean it's more fair. I ain't got 40 racks, don't know how it got there.
Don't worry about what the fuck he be doing. It's DJ Smokey.
Music Radio.
Nuke Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
on my face, I can't tell you what I've seen. Creep so dirty, but my money they so clean. I'm loud enough in public, jeans take me as a fiend. I'm just so fashion on the Bitcoin for an A. I don't like to get high, I just like to take. I cook with the game, we can filters on our face. I just open up a BOA account and start to chase. I just
Damn, son. This must be a DJ Smokey exclusive.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Holy Empire! Welcome all the way to the gates.
I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks like a I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks like
What the fuck?
I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks like it's V-Lo. I just took the tags off the shirt, your whole closet free.
Holy fucking shit.
I love God. I am severely addicted to opiates.
I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks like it's V-Lo. I just took the tags off the shirt, your whole closet free. I'm my brother's breaking pieces off the Rio. Ride at this left house, the toilet seat is getting peed on. Cause I did, since you let me in. Why did cousins believe it was accelerating today? It's a pellet pals, not a letterman. I'm in Harry buying all the vitamins. See medicine, slowly my stomach turn. Whatever's in the yo-yo's none of your concern, bitch. I'm pure curled and my socky's like a perm. If I was you, I'll make your body do the worm. I'm standing on the stage, stumbling over my words. Let the Uber driver hit the country parking on the curb. Looks like he had this, that's a gas perk. 2,000 for the frame, just to look like a nerd. I think I'm speaking tongues in the front row of the church. But I'm so far from Saturday, my prayers getting slurred. I can't even react when I sign a deal. God, 11 there, coming like it's coming now. Little toys sticking to the sides of this car now. All black or red, but it's on like a garden now. So continue to certain face. All it does is make me agitate too. They don't know my name, but they see my face.
I can't sleep without taking a pill. DJ Smokey. Nuke Radio.
mojo. Soul's real hoe, with my bitch like Toto. I'm one dog, that means that I'm dolo. I'm with my man and we tie like a bolo. Pick me up and I look fly in every photo. Oh me, you might know, yeah, it's John Doe. See me bad and I skirt off like I'm Gonzo. Someone like me, can mow me like I'm Bondo. Finish my act and the crowd scream bravo. Hollow turn into a whole man. Mean girl like Lindsay Lohan. One man I tread, no man's land. Keep my ear to the street like a handstand. My coke got me moving like the Sandman. Keep a pull on me like Sandman. Now song got me feeling like the Bandman. I kick my feet up like a can-can. Soul's real hoe, with my bitch like Toto. I'm one dog, that means that I'm dolo. I'm with my man and we tie like a bolo. Pick me up and I look fly in every photo. Lord of the Rings, but I feel like I'm Frodo. On my iPhone, taking videos in slow-mo. Do my own thing, I can tell you shit is ghost flow. Crazy all the time since you told me about the couple. One of my favorite things to smoke is loud dose. Why it doesn't matter to you, I don't know. I just tried to knock, although you're not home. What was I supposed to do when you go? What was I supposed to do when you go? What was I supposed to do when you go? Soul's real hoe, with my bitch like Toto. I'm one dog, that means that I'm dolo. I'm with my man and we tie like a bolo. Pick me up and I look fried. Guess I'm grabbing a Cleese if I'm ready to go. I'm flowing with some sounds to throw. We're making it easy when he speaks in my crowd. Can tell a lot about a man by the price of his clothes. Slow on the shirt, match your pills to the doors. I'm the perfect man, I mix the cons with the pros. I'm the service man, I got the tools and the know. I don't need to impose, couldn't cope in the low. Favors when calling, too many, too often. Catch me if I'm falling. Come break me like a solvent. Be sweet to me like pollen. Pain used to be common. Trauma makes me honest. I'm first man like I'm Gosling. I told you that I have it, so I've got it, bro, it's fine. Walk the thin and narrow, but I still might cross the line. You waiting for the perfect moment, any moment's fine. I'm still trying to figure out if two wrongs make a right. The city's full of norms, I blend in, I like to think. The way you tell your stories, I think lying is your kink. I don't need not to drink, pour that shit straight down the sink. It's only me and you, so why is it still so hard to think? No, it's fine, it's a blue Valentine's. I can't hide, I'm the catcher in the ride. I can't hate, I just can't leave you behind. It's only me, only me. My favor's been called in, too many, too often. Catch me if I'm falling. Come break me like a solvent. Be sweet to me like pollen. Pain used to be common. Trauma makes me honest. I'm first man like I'm Gosling. Guess I'm grabbing the Cleese if I'm ready to go. I'm flying now, some storms to draw. Brought an art in an end, cost an arm and a leg. Tapped in with God, thought it got to my head. Are you gone? My friends swap talk in my hands. Do you understand me? Cause I forgot what I meant. Open palm in my pocket, but it barely made a dent. Different face, different day, so I'm rotating my sense. With the laces of the gas, so I'm watching where I step. I just try to get by, I chug along like a jet. If I keep my wits, we all set. If I split my chips, we all fed. Spot me in public, my face red. If I pop this pill, you left on red. Like a sad, like a vignette. I fade away like a vignette. Lipstick on my face like an accent. I wear on my face where a rat went. You got bounced from the club like a bad check. Went back door, how I skipped the back check. Up on my way in, I find my way out. Trouble plus time, I can find my way out. I don't feel like myself, I don't wanna hang out. I'll just hang back and watch my life play out. But a nod in an end, cost an arm and a leg. Tapped in with God, thought it got to my head. Are you gone with my friends, swap talk in my hands. Do you understand me? Cause I forgot what I meant. Open palm in my pocket, but it barely made a dent. Different face, different day, so I'm rotating my sense. With the laces of the gas, so I'm watching where I step. I just try to get by, I chug along like a jet. This is what you want from me. Just yesterday you wanted me. You shouldn't make a look at me. If I told you the brand, would you copy me? What's the it's not even a crowd, yes. Need a liver in town. That's on yours, baby, I know you'll tell. Money counter P, like next tell. Sign the next receipt on our Excel. Don't need therapy. When it's retail, someone else's shoes while you cover resales. I can stay long cause I sneak through hell. So damaged but my soul prevail. I can sell the seashore back seashells. Tracking numbers just hit my Gmail. I remember when you did me bad in vivid detail. I drop a blue pill in my pink cocktail. Oh wow, oh wow. You do me bad, oh wow. I just got close in the mail. I just got close to myself. Oh wow, oh wow. You do me bad, oh wow. I just got close in the mail. I just got close to myself. And the cold blow by myself. I remember when I didn't know myself. Watch me turn a clear drink pastel. Pistol scratching all the crystals on my belt. I'm superficial, I guess, oh well. I don't try my best, oh well. How we get ahead to tell. Get my head down the truck, oh well. Burn holes. I can see it all through people. Missing me too, yeah, we know. I can do it on my own Home Depot. That's crazy. crazy, CeeLo. I don't wanna show my face like an emo. Yeah, you knew me, got an ego. After 1 point up like a free throw. I'ma drink, have a toast in the party. Ice some Bacardi, girlfriend a Barbie. Act up big arms like Army. Cup color Barney, can't be sorry. Get my good side, don't be on my bad side. Bought it out to my credit limit flatline. Don't bother me, any questions, that's a 9. In the club, yeah, I'm sipping on strychnine. Test my will, mix this pill. Really know where to tell how I feel. Addicted to risk and thrills. Cards laying out, hope I got a good deal. Fur coat, burn holes. I can see it all through a peephole. Missing me too, yeah, we know. I can do it on my own, Home Depot. That's crazy, CeeLo. I don't wanna show my face like an emo. Yeah, you knew me, got an ego. After 1 point up like a free throw. Keep up the act, get casted out. If I saw my swag, big bag amount. She don't want me, she want bank account. Yeah, I want limelight, fuck her underground. I got iron in the mall, yeah, like it's my gym. You can pay for my face and the likeness of him. You don't know my name, you just know the pseudonym. Spend it all on a win, made it back, that's a win. And if it's a loss, then put it on my chin. Keep it on my sleeve, tape a trick to my limbs. Take a trip, cost a gram, made it back for a limb. Split a bag with my girl, gave her half like a simp. Fur coat, burn holes. I can see it all through a peephole. Missing me too, yeah, we know. I can do it on my own, Home Depot. That's crazy, CeeLo. I don't wanna show my face like an emo. Yeah, you knew me, got an ego. After 1 point up like a free throw. Just laughing, yoke up in my Sprite. At the Benny getting served outside. Every groupie getting curved like a sight. My bitch and my Glock by my hip, by my side. Yeah, checking 7 lanes like a bean dip. Sipping cups full of mud till the scene's red. Oh, it broke for the fix, it is what it is. 300 mg in my body, I can barely pace. If we talking business, talk to me to ride. Laying up in the bar, blast my cup with a single strike. If I offer you my cup, it's a litmus test. Check after check, like I'm grading the touch. Rather send a text, I don't wanna talk. Break a melon crop down, look like white chalk. I keep my wits about me and I keep it strong. I got everything I need, I got more than I want. 200 milligrams, I'm about to touch God. Fans worship, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on. I got everything I need, I got more than I want. 200 milligrams, I'm about to touch God. Fans worship, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on. Oh yeah, it's slung over my tired shoulder. Uphill battle, pushing up another boulder. In the green room, breaking down another boulder. Before I land, I'm plugged in and placed in an order. It's not a big body to the party, I'm not going. With Valencia jeans, got my ass cheeks showing. Out of oxy for Joey, ketamine for my shorty. Front row at the shows, watch bodies get contorted. It's not boring, but at times it's not fun. Finding new ways to drain my bank of its funds. 5 remote bags, each one weigh a ton. I can't really pop out anywhere without a gun. God block my ears from the serpent's tongue. I don't wanna feel like the chosen one. Cartier frames hide my face from the sun. Cartier frames hide the tears. I got everything I need. I got more than I want. 200 milligrams, I don't need to touch God. Fans worship, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on. I got everything I need. I got more than I want. 200 milligrams, I'm about to touch God. Fans worship, but I don't wanna be God. Most days I don't really wanna be on.
Hey, go ahead, fool.
I polite, it's nice to be nice. I put money in my pocket, now they hate on my life. I feel like a crackhead in my pocket's a pipe. I'd much rather drop dead than switch my side. I can tell it's true love by the look in the eyes. I can tell the pills real by the color and size. I can show my line code, I feel fuzzy inside. I can never switch up by the color I buy. By the color I buy. Black trash bag with like a coat I buy. Black trash bag with like a cup. I'm just so confined. 500 faces in the crowd, and they sing my song. Need a cup and a cash a line on. That trout nails manicured like a front. Must too viscous, you drink a step on. I know I'll never fit in those jeans, but I can't move on. Am I still where I want now? Those are the one I'm not about the cut I buy. Black trash bag with like a coat I buy. Not a coat I buy. Black trash bag with like a coat. I got drugs in my pocket, but I got sex. I tell them to get clean, that's $200 wasted. I just hold my morals represented by my fragrance. Validated by my dealers or the confirmation. I know God's playing perfect, I just have to find my patience. I'm so hurt that you broke my heart and started saving. Big rimless frames on my face like Sarah Palin. Affection unobtainable, I'll never be complacent. Maybe when there's rocks in my bracelet. 2 in a bang, I just gave myself a facelift. This is my cup, no you cannot taste. But the same as my friends and the faces. I went to church and watched my face in the basin. Built myself from the ground up, fucking mason. Life is a movie, West Craven. For the popcorn and the less entertainment. Get it now, thirsty, save it. But it's a coffee, also staying wild. In your bedroom, back and forth pacing. Did he read my text? No, I'm busy. I drugged in my cardi, but I forgot to text him. I tell him to get clean, that's $200 wasted. I just hold my morals represented by my fragrance. Validated by my dealers or the confirmation. I know God's playing perfect, I just have to find my patience. I'm so hurt rich, you broke my heart and started saving. Big rimless frames on my face like Sarah Palin. Affection unobtainable, I'll never be complacent.
My skin clear, but my schedule has been
Clothes like I'm walking in the passion. Team on my back, make me better tryna kill my family. Life laid out in my hand like a melody. If they put me down, that's at least one felony. Every piece I own is real like television. I try my best, I just wanna be a better man. To introduce myself for the privilege. I'm a psycho, I can feel your empathy. When you stand close, I can feel your breath in me. Fake t-shirt, don't hit Tiffany. I just wrote a song. I just bought a shirt. I did not mean to do you wrong. I'm sorry for what it's worth. I just wrote a song. I just bought a shirt. I did not mean to do you wrong. I'm sorry for what it's worth. I'm perfect, I was made in this image. I took one sip and I couldn't even finish. Crumbling up pills look just like spinach. Took one look, I just figured I was winning. Took one look at you and I gave up. I'm a straight man, but I speak in a riddle. Italian leather embellished with crystals. One in the head, make it pop like a single. I wrote your song and it goes like this. You're the only one I can live life with. When it gets cold on nights like this, won't give me young how old I get. I wrote your song and it goes like this. When I slip, but you know how I meant. Live in my mind and you don't pay rent. Face like yours must be godsend. Everlasting flame that can't be smoldered. When I hold your hand, it feels like closure. When you smell, keep my composure. Crave your touch, baby, come over. Lift my head when I feel like a poser. Dry my eyes and on your shoulder. Hold me down, you my rock, my boulder. In my heart, but I want you closer. I wrote your song and it goes like this. You're the only one I can live life with. When it gets cold on nights like this, won't give me young how old I get. I wrote you a song and it goes like this. Let a word slip, but you know how I meant. Live in my mind and you don't pay rent. Face like yours must be godsend. I'm grateful for you. What life put me through. Was waiting for you. Think God sent you through. My heart is moved. With you I can't lose. I'm grateful for you. Oh God, I love you.
Sarah.
Gene Pilly, cause I only need him. Get my way when I talk, it's a gift of giving it to, then I'll take a hard pass. I heard your song, it's a goof in the gun. For the mud with a 31 line. Transactions, I turn the coke low to the track. Two shoes, shut the deuce in the glass. Green pills under my tongue, I'm double bass. Yo, I'm the one you run it past. I'll spin it all, can't keep my grubby paws on my pad. Night school, I'm in the halls without a pass. Bad dream, I'm the one walking around like a say. I shoot, then I counted all the sun. I put on this jacket, I put on my frame, a smile on my face, and I charge it to the game. I lace up these hats and I go up on my dance. Smiles authentic if the drink is. Fuck this, baby, I don't understand, anxious. They wanna say like I'm famous. DTA, keep going out, open on plankton. Chin pilly, cause I only need half. Get my way when I talk, it's a gift of God. If you're a two, then I'll take a hard pass. I heard your song, it's a goof in a cup. Fill a mud with 30 on loud. Transactions, I turn the coke low to the trap. 22 shoes, drop the deuce in the glass. Green pills in the mud zone, I'm bubble bass. Only one can bring me down is a clear my clip. Was a crack this bag, it would mean small fat. Bank at 40 racks, don't know how it got there. I just shook the cards, playing never is it unfair. Foreign little pop, I just muddied it up. Afraid to be alone, I just muddied it up. Cause I'm at geeks, I know they studying us. Funny enough, it isn't funny enough. What? Are you jealous of the glitch? As soon as I ordered sacks, and something was amiss. I walked into the bag and didn't cross me on the list. You keep Google Maps, cut the signal to my wrist. I can never fit, but I'll cap till I die. I'm to a higher standard, text me, okay for the line. I can text you back, got a pier on the plan. Make her money belt, keep it together by side. Vlogging out the image, just part of the image. There'll be no repercussions if I pop another pillage. Got the lights so they shine light in the city. My eyes smell fine, don't see me feeling. I ain't nothing in the town, it's a clear one clear. Once I crack this bag, it would mean small fair. Bank at 40 racks, don't know how it got there. I just wanna touch a cigarette like a carny. Jealous look like there was issue by the owner. I fell asleep, man, sip in my cup, I'm soggy. Full night stress, still woke up rocky. Feet organ transplant recipient. Black beams and a white man, tune Indian. Big box, looking like I'm asleep, but I'm vigilant. Taking 7 trips for the colors of predicament. Guys never serving on the cracks. Walking to the side, smells way around the side. All the blood makes it stress, man. Relax. I'm in that, make the drink around on relapse. Everything is facts like a document. I take a oxy at the same time. I take collagen, I make the soda pop, have Parkinson's. I take a biotin at the same time. I take a Klonopin. Walking to my shelter and the clip look like a pharmacist. When I'm by my soul, but I don't care what the office. I got me, he would get you too if you could face your sins. I know this pill real, cause my God is sovereign. Guys never serving on the cracks. Walking to the side, smells way around the side. All the blood makes it stress, man. Relax. I'm in that, make the drink around on relapse.
Don't worry about what the fuck.
Chain pellet, cause all I need her.
DJ Smokey.
Chaos Bolt first pick. I mean, he probably wants to play support. You can see that.
Nuke Radio.
Film strike's pretty good. I'm gonna go techies. This is a techie sort of draft. Oh my god, he's gonna get baited. He's gonna go Mortal Strike, Stifling Dagger. Watch. I mean, it sucks, man. It sucks. It really does suck. I don't believe in it.
I don't like to get high, I just like to take. I cook with the gang, we put filters on our face. I just open up a BOA account and
I can't really take any of these facets when I get them, but I'll be able to, because I need squeeze scope. But I'll be able to get the attack speed, obviously. I think Blood Rage is better than Inner Beast, right? I would say so.
Damn, son. This must be a DJ Smokey exclusive.
One of the enemies just random rolling boulder. What was that? Reincarnation, Fortune's End. Alright.
Nuclear bombs.
He just random drow and rolling boulder. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's not even a bad combo. Like, he has mobility with the draw hero model, but, well, I mean, he has to get more than that.
Holy
Frost arrows, chaos strike.
all the way
It's a little
to the
scary.
gates.
Alright, Inner Beast, that's fine. I get Blood Rage here.
I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks
What the fuck?
I'm popping a V-cut, this pill looks like it's V-long. I just took the tags off the shirt.
And then I think I'm gonna want...
Holy fucking shit.
I love God.
I'm either gonna want... I think Phantasm is like goated. Phantasm is actually more goated, I would say, than Marksmanship. Marksmanship gets disabled. That can be a problem sometimes. Coup de grace is still in the pool. Pen of Knives, let's see. He's gonna take coup de grace anyway. On the PA, why did he... On the PA hero model, is there any talents? Coup de grace talents? I guess at 25, that's it. I don't know why he would get PA hero model so early on. I feel like he's kind of gimping his guy of Phantom Strike, but whatever. I'm gonna take Marksmanship here, actually. It's passive. It's gonna help me farm camps. Phantasm might scale later, better, maybe, arguably. But I'm gonna take Marksmanship here. There's no more attack speed left in the basic ability pool, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and get the Marksmanship here now. And at this point, I'm hitting for mega damage. I just gotta get like defensive shit. If they can give me Reactive Taser, that might be amazing. Reactive Taser is really good. It's a really good defensive spell. Like, they just get disarmed after one hit, and they'll keep getting disarmed. Even if they dispel, they pretty much have to pop BKB. And it has a manual activation. Well, that's pretty strong. He's got Wraith King. How much strength gain does Wraith King have? It's actually on the lower side. It's like Axe. I guess to balance the hero. That's what I've noticed when playing Wraith 6. Wraith King hero models actually has pretty bad strength gain. I mean, it's as much as Axe. Wraith King base HP, though. I don't know how much compares to Axe. Might be similar. They got like 3 melees, only the Drow who is continuing to random. I don't know why Geosh is randoming, that's very strange. But it's all like really actually solid. That's like, the RNG is pretty insane. I'm gonna get Reactive Taser here.
New radio.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna get. Reactive Taser is really good here. And then what is my last basic spell gonna be? It maybe should have been Cinder Brew. Oh wait, why did he get Thunderclap? Cinder Brew amps Drunken Brawler. Why did he get that? He is dumb. He is dumb. He should have taken Cinder Brew there. He might have misclicked, I don't know. And then I'm gonna take the kick. The kick is gonna be like, you know, a way to get people off of me. Like Bloodseeker, for example. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna take the kick here. I could also get a silence. 1200 cast range. I think I'm just gonna get a way to kick people off of me. I think my build's like pretty solid. I don't think I need any more offensives. I think I'll be able to click people from far enough away. I just want to get people off of me now. I could have taken Divine, not Divine Favor. Actually, yeah, Divine Favor. Why is it ordered this way? That's so weird. This should be on the right and this should be in the middle. I could have taken Divine Favor, 20 armor, 6 regen, 20% heal amp, but nah. I like that Hams took the Phantasm. He's gonna be able to press Ag's Phantasm for me, right? I'd like to hope he'd like to. I'd hope that he would get Ag Scepter for me. So yeah, he took Stifling Dagger, Mono Strike. I don't know. This guy likes getting baited. This is really bad on melees, by the way. I'm gonna go and get mid. What is this song? I don't like this.
Jesus turned water into wine. I turned the Sprite into a pink oil.
I don't give a fuck no fashion on my scuffy grails. Vietnamese put the clicker on my fingernails. I'm full of wall.
Hey, go ahead, fool.
Put some Joey on. Okay, I'm mid here. I act polite because it's nice to be nice. I won't be spending too much stuff in lane. I was always gonna say spending too much stuff. It's nice to be nice. I put money in my pocket, now they hate on my life. I've been like a crackhead, and my pockets to pipe. I'd much rather drop dead than switch my side. I can tell the pills wrong by the look at her. Now get rid of this shit. By the color and size. I got Chevrolet code, I feel fuzzy inside. I can never switch up by the code I buy. By the code I buy. Black trash bag is like a code I would buy. By the code I would buy. Black trash bag is like a code. Do I want this? I might not. Okay, I'm actually gonna get Gloves of Haste. I'm gonna poke whoever's on the mid. In 3 branches. Okay, Glacier's attached to the ult. By the code I buy, black trash bags like a coat. I'm on your time and taking looks and the frankly don't give a fuck. Tried to fit into but the world just went bunch. I'm gonna do like this doesn't see the 6-minute rune anyway, so I'm gonna do like this sort of ward. Okay. We'll ship out a Fairy Fire. Actually, no, we won't. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna start Q and I'm gonna start clicking him in lane. Click me? How are you trying to deny? I need to get Tangos here. Or Tango. So over I need to get stick, that's what I need. It costs too much HP to press this in lane actually. You want to get HP back. Need to get out of here. These axes are hurting. Running out of mana? Fortunately not.
Open palm in my pocket, but it barely never turns. Different face, different taste, so I'm rotating my sense. Different laces of the gas, so I'm watching what I said. I just try to get by, I chug along like Jen. I keep my wits, we all said. I split my chips, we all fed. Spot me in public, my face red. If I pop,
Oh fuck, why is my base damage so low? MXQ here. Jellicles. He's level 3 and I'm level 4. So he's probably not feeling so good right this lane.
Trouble plus some, I can find my way out. I don't feel like myself, I don't wanna hang out. I'll just hang back and watch my life. All in all, in and passing on in the leg. Tapped in with God, thought he got to my head. I get going with my friends, swap talk in my hand. Do you understand me? Cause I forgot what I meant. Open palm in my pocket, but it barely never turns. Different face, different days, so I'm rotating my sense. So I'm watching what I said. I just try to get by, I chug along like shit. They want my mojo, sings wrong, my bitch like DotA. You want dog, that means I don't DotA. I'm in the mirror, we tie like a blower. Pick me up in the fight, every photo. Oh me, man, only has John Doe. See me bad and I skirt up like I'm Gonzo. Don't like me, you can mow me like I'm Bondo. Finish my act, new class, scream bravo. Hollow, turn him.
He's gonna keep pressing that, I'm just gonna keep denying him.
Like Lindsay Lohan. One man I tread, no man's land. Keep my ear to the street like a handstand.
He's a retarded strat.
Got me moving like the Sandman. Keep a pull on me like Sandman.
Yeah, whatever.
Actually
gonna eat this, not deny it.
I kick my feet up like the can. Assault roll, I'm my bitch like DotA. I'm one dog, that means I don't DotA. I'm with my man and we tie like a bolo. Pick me up in all the fight in every photo. But I feel like I'm photo. On my iPhone, taking videos in slow-mo. Do my own thing, I can do shit, it's ghost roll. Busy all the time since you told me about the coke roll. One of my favorite things to smoke is loud dudes. Why it doesn't matter to you, I don't know. I just tried to knock, although you're not home. What was I supposed to do when you go? What was I supposed to do when you go? What was I supposed to do when you go? We want bitch like DotA. That means I don't die. I want you married, we tie like a pie. Let's go to the business in my pocket. Service and in the dogs, we need a market. Baby, everybody in this room is a bunny. Just set my pass, I'm out and take it out. Pack my bag and head north. Keep my own shit so I don't damage your car. Ride into your body and you turn to a phone. The equivalent of 100 steps of love. I'm ready to go mad. I can tell you words of love. I just put some sips on the flight. I hope I can make them all well. Sound from the past. I much about a pill, so I sat down. At a formal party dress like a class clown. My set starts and I'm already smoked down. My girls I love. I was left out by a girl that I trust. Deep gags I can tell.
It's actually pushing this tower really hard because of The way he keeps spamming Axis. Wow, how did I not get that? Okay. That sucks.
Silenced every time I spoke, spike right through my throat. Big pieces trauma on the seal.
Gotta get out of here.
Sabotage when I feel professional. Like thug, I've been bent like a centerfold. Sick and I'm calling home. God save me.
How's my team doing? Looks like we're winning the lanes. Kez is doing pretty well. Those Beastmaster.
Face gone, lost soul.
It's really good.
John Doe, gravestone.
Really good for my team.
John Doe, gravestone. Big money, living my whole life through a blindfold. J-Jump stroke, keep my eyes closed. I don't
Maybe I should max E for the AoE wave clear. I don't know why I'm gonna get Maelstrom, so that's the thing. Like the E, I'll just press it once during a fight and I'm good, but like I don't wanna. I'm really concerned about what's it called. Just ward this shit. I wanna be able to see the creeps too. Oh, it's gonna go to tower. He's pushing it in fast. Chen needs to go help his team. Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing? Click the creeps that aren't on the... Yeah, I should do that. Okay, and this is bottom. Invisible. Oh, what the fuck? I just kicked him away. Was he already hit? He was like really fast though with the thirst. Yep. That was botched as hell. Dude, why do these skeletons hurt? I guess he's maxing them with aura. He has too much aura. That was really botched, the way we fought that. That was botched. I should have just gotten my Maelstrom Tommy, I guess. Let me get my fucking Maelstrom here. There we go. Acquire. I mean, all he has is like auras and shit. I'm on my way here. Let's kill him. He doesn't want to walk at him. He has Fortune's End. I don't know what he's doing. I showed my cards too early. These are getting stacked, and then I'm gonna go get the rune. Please don't block those camps. I think they got blocked, unfortunately. fusion run. Yeah.
Put the spikes on my snakes like an urchin. I need a cat and a surgeon. So much dirt, wash my hands with detergent.
I need to actually max E because these skeletons, man.
My sacrifice.
Ouch. Yes, ether lens? Oh god. I don't have boots. Might be dead here if he dies. These skeletons.
Happens in the basement, my arms have to be favored before I stake them. I don't need a helping hand. I don't need your recompense. If heaven calls, I'm in.
Because he needs to start moving around, this guy's. He's strong. Is he going in now? Like, I don't know. Dude, these last hits. I need boots. Slug. I need Master Madness too. I need that too. Props, please. I need Master Menace, and I need a neutral. Damage. I guess HP. That's stack. Get HP by basing. I'm gonna buy smokes. I need to fort this. That's how easy it is. He doesn't have any defensives or anything. And he keeps running at the mid. There we go. Did he deward this? I think he dewarded it. Because why my ward is not. Shouldn't have disappeared this early. I feel like. Okay, I got the Morbid Mask. Kill this guy. We should really kill this guy. He keeps coming on the mid. I'm not gonna get the stack, unfortunately. attack range, and I'll keep the regen. Pretty sure it's just worded in some way. No, it's not. This is inefficient. Why are we? He's farming these two camps, and I'm farming. I have to walk over here, and you should just stay over here or here. But whatever. I guess he's, I don't know. He's doing whatever. Get the treads, I think. Get a TP scroll too. I think you're chilling, right? This is a chill game. Like, I'm fine with farming. We're gonna have Phantasm Ags, hopefully, at some point, if he buys it. Alright. I'm gonna go and get MJ. I'm gonna get Midas, actually. It's gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna get Midas. I like getting Midas on techies. You like the attack speed anyway. We're chilling. This is a chill game. We got a good like farming pattern going on. See what he got. His Bloodseeker is pretty scary. This game doesn't even have Battle Fear yet. We just got it. Hate it for real. You don't have any blinks on anyone, right? Which is good. He's got Shadow Blade though, which is a little scary, but that's really about it.
believe. I know that talk is cheap, so I won't even be. Cause one, everybody wants to be the famous one. I wanna disappear till my days are done. It's leaving me, just let me go. Where I go, I still don't know. Fade away until I'm gone. Fade away until I'm
Again, regen, don't need it.
fade
So we're just gonna take the gold here.
Fade away until I'm gone. Fade away, fade away. Double cross me 2 times, make it twice. That's my body. I can be a sacrifice. I'm a calling when I'm on the club lights in the party. It's a fool's paradise. Double cross me 2 times, make it twice. That's my body. I can be a sacrifice. I'm a calling when I'm under club lights in the party. It's a fool's paradise.
Oh, I got bounded. Oh.
Don't stand up to the flag. Top 540, you can see the day. I rip through my pain, take it all away. Faceless man like a moving clay. When I speak, I'm vague.
I don't even need to say that.
I've been cursed since the first day. I handle dirt in the worst way.
Just pushing this way. Oh, away from me. Ouch! You want to have TP scrolls? I guess they don't. You know how to moonwalk? Shouldn't have killed it, because then he would have reappeared. Whatever. I mean, reactive tears didn't help much there. I guess maybe I should have clicked back at him. I don't know. I thought my team would TP for me, but whatever. I guess they didn't. Lincoln's. I need Lincoln's. Pretty much, right? Like, there's some very debilitating single targets. I need to get Lincoln's. I'm gonna get Lincoln's.
Like ballet, if you roll me out the show, I'd be okay. Like
Warden, maybe. Is my team ready to fight for this triangle? Because I don't really want to walk because it's here. Feel safer. Get attack speed and get this. Am I maxing? I don't think I'm maxing just yet.
edge of the hospital cup. I can't go out to eat, I'm getting noticed that burns up a pint to the table, courtesy of the chef. Feels like I made a canvas out to my crabs. When I look into a mirror, it's like looking at my neck. When I walk in with my friends, I bet that too, feel oppressed.
Good finish, MJ. Maybe I should. I need to get this Lincoln fast, I think. Blocked. Oh, by my team. What the fuck? Who's blocking the camp? What the fuck? He was reefing our camp. That was funny.
Sky separates, hate dissipates, life worth the wait, read the bliss on my face, refuse to obey, used to being played, God took it all away, I no longer feel the pain, the sky separates, hate dissipates, life worth the wait, read the bliss on my face, refuse to obey, used to being played, God took
You press taser more when I'm farming.
Altered mind state, altered my growth in the hopes you would say only demons could relate. See it on my face, I was desperate to connect, so the evil I embraced. I pushed everyone away, so I could feel grace. My mind isolate, don't exist on this place. Excited by my turns, the light's so much closer when it's
Phantasm.
that I taste. I took charge of the
We should rush.
realize I'm a waste. All the spoils of my brain, I carry no shame. I took charge of the reins, realize I'm a waste. All the spoils of my brain, I carry no shame. I carry no shame. I carry no shame. I carry no shame. Sky separates, hate dissipates, life
thought I saw someone. I got scared. Okay.
Push you saw me, I need love. Big shades, so dark in this club. Put it on my tab, I need one real love. Vision blurred like my lens is fucked up. I won't battle lash, I'm stuck up. I don't got a pass, but I know I fucked up. 180 proof pain in my cup. I don't got a face, yeah, that's why I'm shut up. Poetry, say nothing. Poetry, pop tag, on the song, I'm feeling worthless. My purpose, acting the circus. Another receipt, so my name in the cursive. I'm perfect, in the worst way. Text my address, 540 curse word. Whole team in the first place. It's not a work day, baby, it's my birthday. Baby, it's my birthday. Baby, it's my birthday. Baby, it's my birthday.
He has double boots. I mean, those are fine because one of them gives regen, but
Baby, it's my
yeah, I don't know.
birthday.
Go for buyback.
Throw 'em on the clock like I'm Lil Pirate. Pirates, drop my t-shirt. Hit the drugs on me like a teacher. Talking out for the woods, now I'm a geeker. White bros in the sour. I'm talking more lies in the I don't touch the paper, I'm not a bookkeeper. Keep it in the application, I'm a swiper, I'm a swiper. I'll just spin it out, get it
Team's not here. I'm a little scared.
when I'm center stage, take a max and keys. I'm Scott that relapse, I'm a Draco. Five sex bags, not a ten in my bank account. Tell me if it's dollars in the names.
Got my neutral here. And base damage. I mean, I kind of like the current one I have already. So actually, let me get this. I think what I want right now is shit. Almost died there.
Can bring it down, it's a clear among clouds. As I grab this bag and then smoke it. Bank at 40 racks, you know how it got.
There's Shadow Blade still though.
The cards playing, never is it unfair. For a little pop,
It's kind of Aegis, so we should play it.
be alone that you was partying it up. Custom action, suddenly studying it.
Pretty good Phantasm. Phantasm is a very powerful spell.
I can never fail, but I'm half till I die. I'm too high, so it takes me back, but appear on the
Push.
my crush wanted out, you don't sign. Fucking up the image, just part of the image. There'll be no repercussions if I pop another pillage. Got the lights, so they shine light on the ceiling. My eyes smells, and I know it's really finished.
See how Phantasm he does. Should smoke to me. He's doing. Why did he just like press BKB and like I don't know what he was doing. I'm genuinely confused as to what he was doing there. I have 252 damage now. Now I just need to buy fucking I can man fight now, like actually. I can probably man fight the Bloodseeker even. Just need to get like Satanic. Let's see. Yeah, they're just getting owned. You want it? Oh, I want it. I don't have that many defenses. We got a ward slot again now. I'm gonna buy a Moonshard maybe, or I'm gonna buy Ags up there. I think. Where should I be up? You want to take Kez? Okay, I'll take it then. I think at this point I just want Daedalus. I just want Daedalus. I'll get the Chrysalis. Done the game. Alright, that was a easy peasy game. I don't just let us farm. I don't know what else there is to say. Just let us farm. That was pretty boring because like we're just too strong. I got 0 kills that game despite being insanely strong. Yeah, Kaz was doing all the work. He got that Phantasm, boy. That Phantasm, boy. It scales. 100% damage illusions. Very strong. I got 0 kills that game. That's crazy. I feel like I didn't do anything in that game. I mean, I could have done something. I could have been very impactful, but my team was just duking it out. I was just farming. Okay. I could queue another, I think. Yeah. That Phantasm, boy. You get that Phantasm. With the Bloodthorn, 100% damage illusions. He'll get your ass. Alright. It's pretty boring game. Should anyone else have taken the mid? I don't think so. I don't think anyone else should have taken the mid. Even the Beastmaster did more than me in terms of like fighting impact that game. My team was just good. There's not much else to say. Team was very good. Spleen's secret sauce. All of Techie's shit is like amazing. Reactive Taser is amazing defensive spell. It's like really good. Blast off with the facet, very good. Techie's hero model with the facet, very good. Proximity mines are just very good. They even hit towers. They hit towers. They solo Roshan. They clear stacked ancients, so you can stack ancients for yourself. They solo kill. It just does everything, and it's all in magic damage form, which is very nice. Like usually you'll see that type of power coming from like a lone druid, or just not a lone druid necessarily. But you'll see it coming from like right click stuff. But like if you line the river with proximity mines, yeah, very strong. And like it just gives you so much proximity mines. It gives you vision. This guy should have been lining his side of with how much time he had that game to do it. He probably was using it to farm and push in waves, which he doesn't need to do. He has wild axes. He has skeletons. He should have been that Chen this game. He didn't play very well. He played the lane pretty nicely. You know, getting hit with those wild axes didn't feel the best. The Bone Guard with Inner Beast early game was. Even without Inner Beast, I mean, the fact that he's maxing it, which is... Does Wraith King usually have the... Does he usually get points levels in this first? Or does he level his Q or his E first? I think he levels the skeletons first. Because that means he has a commitment to farm if he's not getting the spectral dagger thing instead. Right? If he chooses Bone Guard, he's doing it for the sake of farming. Yeah, and he had Inner Beast with it. It's very powerful in the early game. So what went wrong? I mean, the dude who random all his spells, that's probably where some stuff went wrong. The thing is, he didn't even have that bad. Even though literally everything was random, it was not even that bad. It's not bad at all. Drow hero model is good. That's like, you know, you don't have marksmanship, but it's still. You get the Agi innate, so that's sort of half of the spell. You got Rolling Boulder. It's a good mobility spell. It's spammable. 4-second cooldown. Very spammable mobility spell. He has 2 forms of silences, so if they dispel, he can dispel again. Or I mean, not dispel. If they dispel, he can silence again. The Gust is a pushback, so if he ruptures and pushes back on a melee he's going onto him, which, you know, we got some melees that can go onto you, he can, yeah. They should have gotten Ghost Scepters this game. We didn't have any Nullifiers yet. I mean, actually we did. We had the freaking, what's his name? Our Spirit Buy in preparation for that, but it only ended up, like, doing, like, what doesn't it end up doing much this game, I guess. Do they have any attack, do they have any modifier buffs? Not really, no. Because there's certain stuff like Jingu and Overpower which can be dispelled, and you can significantly hamper your damage if they dispel you. So that's a problem with Ursa and Monkey King. That's the problem with like Jingu. At least with Jingu, you can get 4. Maybe you can get 4 hits back up again, and then be up to, you know, get the attack again. But I mean, you're gonna just have to wait out that Nullifier if they buy it later on. Although at first, though, you'll probably have to deal with Yules at first. Anyways, that's pretty wild. 0 kills this game. I guess I participated in 5 kills at least. But I just like farmed and I wanted to get 25. I mean, I'm a backliner. I can't really go in. All these other dudes can go in. With the way their builds work. So when did he buy this double boots? It was getting pointed out. You got Ether Lens. You got Tranquils. At some point he figured he needed bots. He was really just too focused on pushing in the lanes, I think. The Chen. I mean, sure, you need to push in lanes, but you weren't like smoking at them. I didn't see the smokes getting purchased. He should have probably bought Octarine Core. He really badly needed Octarine Core. I'm not sure if he had the farm for it. I do think he definitely did. He didn't need to buy Shadowblade. He didn't need to buy Boots Travel. Kaya was fine, sure. He probably needs the mana to sustain. But he needs to like buy Octarine Core, I think. He needs to buy Octarine Core. He needs to really, he doesn't know how Proximity Mines works. If he knew how to use Proximity Mines in lane, he would have not harassed me as much. He would have went ahead and just like pushed the lane. I mean, I guess that's maybe what he was trying to do, push the lane fast. And then maybe, hopefully try to... No. He was trying to like harass me under tower the whole time. And he got no kills out of it. He got 0 kills out of it. And I came out of lane pretty decently, I think. And then he should have just like, I don't know, like ranged attack the ranged creep. Try to kill it fast. Nuke it with the wild axis to last it. And then go stack Ancients. Go stack Ancients in hard camp. Like Techie's official does. Proximity mine farm those bitches. And honestly, just do it on every minute dot. You need to, because it's so value. You're gonna get the value so fast. They did nerf the ancient camp hitbox, unfortunately. I think that probably impacts it pretty big. So you can only probably get like 3 stacks. But by the time 2, 3, 4, minute 2, minute 3, minute 4. Minute 5 is around the time the catapult comes around. When you're on the mid, that's usually when you get 6 about. If you didn't lose the lane too hard. It might get delayed an extra like 3 minutes at most if you lost it pretty badly. Or not 3, maybe 3, am I saying 3 minutes? Maybe 2 minutes. If you get kicked out of lane, it can be like plus 3 minutes that your 6 is delayed. And it can be that bad. All the way up into like the wisdom room, and then you might as well just like go to the wisdom room and get that. So that's why I was saying only like 2 minutes at most. Try to steal the wisdom from the offlane. But yeah, what else is there to say? He didn't know how to fully utilize the proximity mines there in that game. I'm gonna go take a piss. Let me go see the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, rather. Not Twitch chat, Twitch chat. No one in the chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back. we back once again with the ill behavior. Back once again, back once again, back once again with the ill behavior. Back once again. He actually, Kez, just like Techies, has a really good 10 talent, I think. They get magic resistance. Yeah, they get like 12% magic resistance, which is like really solid for a 10 talent. Just free magic res. You got Falcon Restoration. The 20 talent, that's fine. And then Shoto Sai. Mark Crit Strike on the 25. Which he had right there. Shoto Sai. It's a very good ability. It's better than the Kazurai Katana by far, I'd say. Like, it gives more damage. It scales better. In the early game, you might use Kazurai Katana for damage. But later on, Shoto Sai scales way better. It's Bash. Bash, crit. Bash and crit in one ability is wild, I think. And he even gives you this parry thingy. The parry is pretty... If you max it in lane and get it down to 5-second cooldown, 0 mana, you can just spam that in lane and be really just like safe in lane. I wonder if he did that. Let's see his skill build. Did he know to do that? I don't know if his lane was even hard to begin with, so he probably didn't even need to do that, but let's see. Shoto Sai. I gotta get that more when I see it in the lobby. But I was focused on getting attack speed, and then this marksmanship skills way better than Shoto Sai because of the armor ignore and I just wanted to leave more room for defensive basic abilities like these Boulder Smash, Active Taser. It was actually really solid. 320 damage nuke. It's 10-second cooldown, so it's on the higher side. But like it does some other stuff. It gives like 50% slow for 4 seconds. That's a lot. The displacement, the damage. Yeah. And if you don't have the Earth Spirit Gear model, you don't have the stone, unfortunately. But that's fine. I mean, you can press it on enemies or allies. What was my shard again that game? I think it was... The shard was only just... It was actually 2 things, I believe. Wasn't it? It was Reactive Taser and then Glacier. And then my Ag Scepter was the Blood Rage. I'm not sure what's better. Daedalus... I mean, when I get the 25 talent and get 252 damage, I'm thinking Daedalus. But another option there might have been just to get the Ags instead of the Daedalus. Then I'm dealing the 3% of their max HP on hit, pure damage. That scales, but I didn't see anyone who was particularly tanky that game, so I figured Daedalus would just give me more value. Give me more value because they also have a chance to go through their base armor again. So go through their base armor. No one's building any additional armors in that game, so no one has any additional armor. So it's pretty much they have 0 armor because they don't have additional armors. 252 damage. Get the Daedalus. 3% HP on. You know, no one's particularly tanky. Maybe CK was. I don't even know what his strength gain is. 3.1. It's not even that crazy high. It's on like the good side. I mean, given that he's a strength hero, 3 is sort of expected. Something about round 3. But the good ones are like 3.5 and up to 4 if you're Centaur War Runner. Alrighty. Continue watching, yes. We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon now. This is cute. I feel like after that game I'm done. I was feeling like after that game I'm done, but we'll do another, and then we'll play some Darkest Dungeon. This music's a bit loud. Let's turn it down a bit. Turn down that music. Alright, Darkest Dungeon, let's go. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop before I can actually play Darkest Dungeon here. Let me swap the window capture over. Why is it not getting Darkest Dungeon? Here it is. Okay, no music. Let's just play. Renamed and recolored. I gotta use the renaming function. So I think I was a bit. I'm sort of like troubled on how to draft these guys into my party right now, because I'm a bit, because there's some good ones in here. I mostly try to base it off of, you know, the hero, of course, to start with, has to matter to me, and then mostly positive perks. And negative perks can be ignored, because look at this. Lazy Eye and Sickly. These are pretty bad. I don't like these too much. Because the maggots can give disease. And then, you know, losing accuracy on your range skills, that's like Judgment and Dazzling Light. That's pretty bad. But she has Resilient. Plus 10 stress heal received. That's very nice. I mean, I prefer minus 10. Excuse me. I prefer minus 10, what's it called? Resilient? I think the Man at Arms has it, actually. Oh, no. Steady. Steady is better than, I would say... Steady is a way better version than of Resilient, I think, because you don't have to stress heal for it. You just take less stress damage in the first place. This fits in comps where you don't have as much stress skills. So... But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a little bit faster for farming. Give me like a little bit the positive side. If I look on the positive side, it's a little bit faster to farm virtues with it. But yeah. What the hell? Steady, resilient. These are like good. I like these. I like the minus stress, I would say, on these three guys in the stagecoach. I had to take Antiquarian, I had to take Leper. So that's when I upgraded my stagecoach to get plus 3 heroes, that's what I did. The Antiquarian's guaranteed. I have to take her no matter what. That's my strat, is to farm with her, and that's why she's in the party right now. And then I put... Who was it again? The Leper, because I was missing a Leper, and I like Leper. And he is Hippocratic anyway, which is crazy. I like that. Imposter Syndrome's pretty bad. You know, alongside, you know, Imposter Syndrome on top of the inaccuracy of Leper, it makes him incredibly unreliable. But I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to put him into the treatment ward. Do something like this. Lock it in, remove this Imposter Syndrome. That way I can start taking him, but I don't think I'll need to take him now. I mean, we'll have to see. I don't want to take him because he has Imposter Syndrome. It's like a 3% chance to skip his turn. It's really bad. We got Antiquarian in here already. We're gonna put a Vestal. I think I should take the Vestal. I'm thinking the question is, who do I kick, because I kind of want all three of them, but we'll have to see who's, you know, worth kicking in here. I paid for all this. I shouldn't have to worry about gold though. Even though I paid for everything here, all her abilities, I shouldn't worry because I have infinite gold. I'm farming gold right now, so I shouldn't have to worry about spending gold. I don't care about economy right now. My only Plague Doctor, my only Hellion. Yeah. And yeah, I was talking about how it's good to have two of a character that you really value, which is Jester and Gestal, as they call it. Because then you can bench one in the Sanitarium and then go into an expedition still with a Vestal. As long as you have two of, and I think that's really valuable to always have two of Vestal and Jester if I need them. Always need them on missions, which I'm not always gonna need them. I can supplement stress heals with Arbalist and Crusader to some degree. I even did the math on the Arbalist one. It's actually not as good as the at -1 stress right now, but when you get it like upgraded 1 by 1 level, it starts doing -2 stress, and then it becomes, if you do the math, it's like it becomes worth it. And really, it becomes, even at max level, I did the math. Both Inspiring Cry and Arbalist's the Flare, they do equivalent amount of stress heals over time. Of course, Crusader is better because it's focused, whereas Arbalest is AOE and it's random, so you could get bad rolls if you rely on it, but you shouldn't rely on it. You should just use it, you know, just when you're stalling and you need to press something at the end to stress you. Antiquarian. For this run, I want to start doing, I mean, you get less resolve levels per mission doing this, but I want to try this strat because it's new and it's fun to me. I want to try taking like 2 lepers in, ideally. I'm thinking 2 lepers to dungeons, doing the 2-man party strat, so I have infinite stall on missions, because it's like, I want to try something new. It's like a new way of playing. It's cool. Alright. Who is getting kicked? I don't want to kick Reynold because he's level 1. He's going to help in these missions, I think. Him being a level 1. Having rank 2 skills, it actually matters. Because no one's getting resolve levels. Everyone's just going to be a seeker for the duration that I do this. I guess this is a mid. This is a mid Crusader. I could get rid of him and replace him with this one with -10 stress. Precise Striker is not particularly insane. I did spend like 2k gold on him, right? I spent 2k gold on him, but it's whatever. Like I said, I don't care about economy. So I might have to get rid of this one Crusader. The problem is, I like to have. There's not. You can't have enough. You can't have enough Crusaders. I don't know how you say it. You can never have enough Crusaders. I think that's the term. How you say it. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're looking at the Dota 2 lobby. The Kez, the Beastmaster, and the Earth Spirit were all in that party, so that's probably what made them pretty strong in that game. I kind of feel bad for the enemy team because their draw did random everything. I don't know why they did that. Was that a bot actually? No, it's a real person. But he just randomed everything. He didn't even get a bad build either, which is the crazy thing. I'm not sure. By the way, HPC Fluffy Hedwig. This guy, I've been excommunicated with him because I got pissed off at some dude who. I wouldn't have said anything that game if he didn't fucking call me out my radiance. He was in the wrong. That's what made me what's it called? Snap. The dude called out my radiance. I was willing to stay quiet and, you know, not really chat about it. But then he started calling out my radiance. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. But what did he... Fluffy Hedwig, what did he even go this game? He went fucking... He drafted Thirst first. Bounced back to him. He got fucking Cootie Gras PA. He's gonna play for the 25 talent, I guess. Except, he went methodical, did he not? Yeah, he went methodical, so... That talent doesn't do... Oh, it actually does something. At 25 still. -1 attacks to trigger Coup de Grace. As opposed to plus or minus... I mean plus chance to crit on Coup de Grace. Methodical is... I don't know. I think it sucks. I don't think it's that good of a... I'm not sure it's really that good of a facet. It's not that good of a facet, I believe. But yeah, wait, he didn't buy a blink that game. He tried to build like a PA, but he didn't have Phantom Strike. It just makes no sense. He went Penitence. He had Penitence, Brew. The Bloodseeker that game should have went Cinder Brew. At the point where it bounced back to him, because he would have been able to brew up his Drunken Brawler passive. And he would have really slapped with that, and I don't know, maybe if he got like a... I mean, they lost in the lanes. That's a big thing, is that they all lost in the lanes. I think we pretty much got out of lanes, every one of us, well. Only the Chen had like a good lane, I think, that game. He had like a decent lane, even though... I'm pretty sure, I felt like I went even. I mean, he was laying on the damage on the tower, but I was getting a lot of denies. So I guess it balances out. I was getting a lot of denies. I was getting some of the last hits. It's hard. It's a little bit hard to last hit with techies because his base damage is low for a reason, because he has a lot of attack range. But I was getting the last hits denies pretty well. He was pushing in the lane. He was getting his tower damage in. And then, I don't know, he was able to rotate after that, but I think he didn't really have a lane to rotate to and help too much by the time he took that T1. Proximity Mines. What a good spell Proximity Mines is. Okay, let's play Darkest Dungeon. We gotta get back to Darkest Dungeon. That's what our scene is on. I can analyze that game later. Alright. So what the hell am I doing? Like I said, I don't think you can have enough Crusaders. You can put them in ranks 3 and 4 and have them... You can have them do a dance even. When you have more than 2 Crusaders, which means like you're not putting them... 2 aren't sitting in the front. When you're able to have like... let me think. When you're able to have like... they can do like Holy Lances back and forth. So it's even good to have... Like if you run like 4 Crusaders, for example... The 2 can like everyone can like Holy Lance, so they can hit all ranks. And then everyone has stress heals and heals. It's just actually such an amazing character. Like 4 Crusaders, it does everything. It has stuns. It hits any rank. They're all tanky and have good base damage. So they can even buff themselves up for like boss fights. I guess they can get like. Give all of themselves protection, 20 protection. They'll mark it, all themselves too, which may not be a good thing though. And then Smite, Zealous Accusation. I mean, it's the thing. The thing about AOE damage is that if you have some other valuable stuff to put on, you should put that on instead. But if you can't use it, like if you're a Crusader, that's only gonna sit. I mean, it would specifically have to be for a boss fight that summons minions, and you want to like last hit a minion, but also start doing damage on the next one. And that's how I see AOE abilities and skills. I guess they're called skills. That's how I see AOE skills in Darkest Dungeon. They're tending not to be really good. I mean, there's some ones where if you get trinkets and you get levels, that sort of thing, where you can start like playing around them, like Shield Breakers. AoE, or maybe even Houndmonster's AoE. Before you get to that point, AoE, I mean, it would have to hit 4. That's where it starts getting a lot of value when it hits 4. I'm not sure if it's really good value enough if it's just hitting only 3. Like Grape Shot Blast hits 3. But you pretty much just use it to like finish someone off who's already low and then get damage started on the next. It's like an efficiency thing. Unless you're applying some sort of debuff like Man-at-Arms Bella, which is not even an attack, it's a sort of different thing. Or like Blinding Fire from Arbalest. AoE tends to serve the purpose of, if it's just for damage, just finishing off an enemy, getting damage started on the next. But it's pretty easy to settle with just using your regular damage move, lose out on some efficiency and finish the guy anyway, just so you can have slots for other stuff, like, like this right now. This guy doesn't even have damage the way I slotted him. He has a stun, and then he has like a bunch of utilities. Use all of his utilities here. These are all 3 of his utilities: heal, stress heal, and then the self mark to tank aggro from spiders during spider fights, which can be a problem if they like go on my jester. So the fact that Crusader is like always good makes me want to even get like 3. So let's find the one person I know I'm gonna kick, because I think I want to put the Crusader and the Vestal in here, and then we can think about Man-at-Arms. I might not like him because I don't really use Man-at-Arms that well. Does he have a mark? Does he have a way to mark on his Rampart mark? No, it stuns and knocks back. He marks himself when he does the riposte, but Don't think he has a mark for. He doesn't have a mark on his abilities. Also, I'm not a big fan of these sort of abilities early on. I guess they get better with the resolve levels for sure. But like giving everyone like +5 dodge for like the battle, it's not you're not pressing that on turn one. It's just you could do better stuff. You could use Rampart most of the time, and even Bellow might be better, because then on the second turn you'll guarantee everyone goes first, which can be very nice, and then give the enemy -5 dodge themselves. Just it's good to be proactive in Darkest Dungeon, which is why Bolster not really that good of a spell to use in common fights at least. That'd be good for definitely be good for boss fights, extended fights. That goes for any spell that lasts for the whole battle. A lot of the abilities function differently when you're looking at boss fights versus hallway fights, for sure. All right. Who am I kicking? Who am I kicking? I don't want to get rid of the bounty hunter either. He has steady. Dismas has really good, like, quick reflexes. Hard Noggin's really good. And he even has, like, really good... He has really good negative quirks locked in. I feel really bad about, like, not... Let's see. This is, I guess, a sort of no good quirk jester. So given that everyone almost like there's a lot of like really good people in this roster. All of them have like good perks that I want. Risk taker. I guess I could kick the Hellion. I spent money on her, but it's not really good to rely on negative quirks because you can't lock in negative quirks, unfortunately. You have to wait. It's like RNG getting them locked in. So this could get replaced easily. This could get replaced eventually, and yep, that's gonna suck if it gets replaced, and then it'll just be like a regular Hellion, and I kept him. So it's pretty crazy on the week of that I'm on to be focusing on, like, not just like heroes, but like the actual like positive quirks, like being interested in that when it comes to deciding who's gonna get replaced. It's my only PD, but I guess I could start like... Maybe I should stop worrying about hero scarcity at this point. I got the Aaron Antiquarian that I wanted. My roster's getting big. I have a lot of options now. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna decide on. So if they don't have a good quirk, I'm gonna go ahead and kick them. I'm gonna kick Arbalest probably. And I'm either thinking the PD or the Hellion. And they already happen to be afflicted too. And they don't have particularly good perks. The Jester, I could also kick. I guess I might want to kick the Jester. But then I wouldn't be able to put this guy into... This guy's a really good quirk here, 5 dodge. This guy, but then I can't put this... If I want to take a Jester with me, I can't put them into the Sanitarium. But when I'm getting through Crusaders, I shouldn't have to worry about stress heals. Which is really his main thing, stress healing. So I guess I can kick him. I guess I can kick this guy. I'm gonna kick this guy in thinking then. All right, because we're gonna have more Crusaders to put into these parties. I can get rid of him. Crusader's probably just as good as a Jester, honestly. -5, -8, similar things. Of course, this will scale better as you level it, but they're close enough now. Inspiring Tune and Inspiring Cry. They're close enough now in power. Because I don't even have to worry about the -10 stress. Which is usually a good thing, being able to give a hero -10 stress on top of the massive stress heal. It's like doubly, like it's very hard to compete with. But at these early levels where Starling's infinite, and it's only like a -3 stress difference, I can go ahead and kick this Jester, I think. So I'm going to kick the Jester.
This one has become vestigial.
So, one more to kick to get all 3 of them. I think for sure I'm getting the Vestal though. So I can start, sanitaring things like this Blight Resist. Maybe this crit range. I definitely want to get rid of either one of these.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
And then we'll see. Let's see. Do we want to get rid of the Man-at-Arms? I mean, not get rid of them, or get rid of someone for the man at arms. Because he has a good quirk, which is resilient. I'm not sure how much I value man at arms. Like I said, his damage just feels a little bit too low for me at times. But maybe he's good. He's quite tanky, 31 HP. I guess the damage range isn't actually that bad, 5 to 9. I think it's more so his like ability modifiers, right? Like I think his what's his repulse damage compared to Highwayman? I'm not sure. Let's see. Retribution is the actual ability does very low damage, but I think their repulses are equal, right? Yeah, they're equal. I think there actually is a difference though. This has a base accuracy of 85. This duelist advance, and then it also has a 5% crit chance. And then I think the retribution of man arms has 90 accuracy, which is a bit better accuracy, but it has a 0 crit chance. Man at arms will. The man at arms repulse will pretty much never crit unless you have. I mean, it can crit, but it'll be based on this crit, and then any trinkets you have. It doesn't have good like base crit chance. So pretty wild that I'm at a point where I'm pretty much only kicking people with bad. With like, you know, I'm deciding based on quirks. This is good. This guy's good. This is good. This is good for sure. Hippocratic. This is good. I guess Unholy Hater is not good, but I mean it's good for now because I'm in the ruins. Daredevil's not particularly crazy though. I'd say maybe it's good. Maybe it can be clutch. That's a lot of dodge for, you know, when you're low. I guess I can get rid of the Arbalist. She doesn't have anything particularly strong. Or you have Crusaders, so her there's just nothing particularly strong about her at this point in the game. Oh shit! I forgot about the Flagellant. Clumsy. This dude doesn't even. Does he get dodge with levels? I think he does, but right now this negative perk doesn't mean anything. Musical and then Holy Hater. He's actually quite nice. Run a Jester with him. I think it's good to run Jester with Flagellant typically anyways, because then you can, if you use the, what's it called, Endure, to absorb stress from your other heroes, and then you'll just have you'll spam Inspiring Tune on the Flagellant, which makes the Endure actually a negative, I mean not negative, it makes it actually a positive stress heal. Of course I'll have to deal with Seeker at first, because that's giving an extra plus stress bonus or negative for these level 1 missions. But yeah, Jester and Dior that's a really good stress heal plan. Keep Inspiring Cry spammed onto Flagellant, and then he can endure stress off of other people. But I usually tend to care about Arbalist with relation to Reclaim. Flagellant's Reclaim. Otherwise, Arbalest is not particularly strong, I'd say. Her base damage is not too crazy at the start. It's 4 to 8. It's definitely on the lower end. Her Suppressing Fire, I guess, is probably her main juice before she starts interacting with like Mark comps or starts interacting with Flagellant's Reclaim. Minus 15% accuracy and crit pretty much gets rid of like Arbalest RNG being, you know, messing you up. Bola is also good. Yeah, I guess these like 2 juicy utilities. You can get a rank 3 pulled to the rank 1. So if they have like a Bone Courtier, you can put him to rank 1 and you can start knifing in the dark. And then, yeah, that's probably what you would run. Suppressing Fire, Bola, Bandage, and Flare. And then you'll ignore all 3 of these if you don't have like Mark synergies. And Blind Fire, Bland Fire. Not really a good ability, obviously. very low accuracy. Next to... You still get the speed buff, even if you miss, but low accuracy, and it has a damage mod. For what? Just so you can fire it at any rank. I guess it's sort of a backup. It's meant to be like a backup attack if you get out of position, right? Because she's supposed to be... She's obviously meant to be a backliner. Backline, 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 backline. Even this is backline. So it's sort of like Darkest Dungeon heroes having their own panic move. Similar to how like ranged backline enemies in the game have their own backline thing. Who the hell am I getting rid of? I guess it really is just the Hellion and the Man at Arms, and then I can put a Flagellant and a Man at Arms in here. But that would be I'd be doing that based off of the quirks and not based off of the hero, which I value Plague Doctor a lot, but I'm going to see another, and then I'll get that other one, right? So I don't think I have to worry about keeping these guys. We're not even worried about the stress. Usually you'd worry about the stress, and you would, get rid of them just for that because they have stress on them and you don't want to pay money for it. But I'm not worried about that. We're farming. We're farming. Infinite gold, infinite stress skills. That stress versus humans actually pretty bad though, and I don't want to have to pay. I don't have to pay to get rid of that, honestly. Just to, like, keep a risk. Okay, we're getting rid of this Hellion. It's too bad. That minus stress versus human is bad. I'm getting rid of this. I spent money on her, but, I mean, what can you do? I have a lot of frontliner guys to, like, draft anyway. So I shouldn't have to worry about drafting Hellion, because there's already a few Crusaders, a Leper, a Bounty Hunter, a Dismas, Alright, one more. Get rid of PD for a Flagellant. And I'd be drafting Flagellant for the sake of getting an Arbalest drafted too. Thing is, PD is so good. I may never see another PD for a good amount of time, which is not a good thing, because PD does a shit ton of damage. He can sort of be like a one hero solution to Collector if I see him in the dungeons. But we've been able to beat Collector. What did we have? I mean, we Virtue farmed for it. That was probably played a massive role in it. But we had like 2 Crusaders. Or did we have 2? Yeah, we had 2 Crusaders, a Jester, and a Vestal. And we were able to beat the Collector with that. We used Finale to finish him off. We used Holy Lances to poke him down. We did like a dance between Jester and Crusader. And up front Crusader and Vestal were controlling the front and getting damage in. And we didn't have to use dots. We didn't have to use dots at all. We also got a surprise on him at the start, which is pretty big. We got a lot of opening damage because of that. We may not see that opening damage again. Maybe the fight looks way different if we don't get that opening surprise and stun and damage off. Fight could look very different for sure if you don't surprise and get a first turn stun there in the Collector fight. And then that's where like Plague Doctor really just starts to come in. His Plague Grenade dots, it's a lot of damage. It's very important for killing that fight. And you also kill whatever's in rank 3. So if there's a Highwayman in rank 3, you can also... It's just like double stuns, double dots. Plague Grenade and Blending Gas are just very OP spells. Alright. Man at Arms Flagellant versus Flagellant. I don't think... I mean, they don't have to compete. I could kick one other person off. These are like nothing. These mean nothing to me, these 3 things. She might as well just be like a basic Arbalest with no quirks. I think I care about Plague Doctor way more than or an Arbalest, I'd say. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Arbalest. We could see another one. I even have Musketeer enabled, so I don't know if that like doubles the chance of an Arbalest showing up because of the fact that Musketeer is a different hero. right? That's how it works, right? You're pretty much doubling the chance. I don't know if that I don't know if that's actually how enabling the Musketeer DLC actually works, where you pretty much add a duplicate hero into the game, and you have like a higher chance of getting Arbalests or Musketeer. But we'll see. I don't know if it actually does that, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and put Flagellant and Man at Arms
Nor the broken man.
into my party, and there we go. I think we're done here. Let's see who we want to take into the dungeon. We want heals. We want stress heals. So what we'll do, I think, is put in this Hippocratic healer, and then we can start sanitariing them. This other one, this other healer. And then if I ever want to put her into the sanitarium, I can put her back in. I can put this one in. You know, that's the point of having duped heroes like this. I would like to always take Reynold if possible because he's a level 1. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of this shit though. Plus 20% stress. So let's think, actually, who am I gonna sanitarium? We have to think about that instead. Maybe. Antiquarian. Can we do frontline Antiquarian? She doesn't really need to do much in fights other than like use Protect Me. That's pretty much what we're doing. She's just trying to stay alive in fights. Use Protect Me. I guess she won't be able to heal in the back, which is she is Hippocratic, so we can get like a 2 heal. A 2. It's gonna be a 2 heal. I mean, we'll see. We just like put 2 Crusaders in here, maybe. Frontline Antiquarian, use Protect Me. Let's see. Yeah, just using Protect Me and Nervous Stabbing. Antiquarian isn't meant to be. You pretty much just have to pick the slot that you're not going to have to worry about and fill it for the sake of, you know, getting that loot. Alright, be right back. I'm actually going to use the restroom. I'm still queuing in Dota 2, right? It's going up to 38 minutes. Okay, we're at a point where we're not going to find a game. I'm going to go ahead and sign off now. I'm going to go ahead and sign off of Dota 2. And leave the Dota Dojos. Staying in the Dota Dojo, just seeing if anyone will join me, but no one's not doing that. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. We'll get like, I'll play for, let me think, probably around like 45 minutes, and then I'll end the stream. But I'm gonna go use the restroom first. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. I'm back. Phew. I had to do number 2. Now we're back. Ready to play the Darkest Dungeon game. I got 3 Crusaders. I can go ahead and bench Reynold to get rid of his fucking... He has so much shit. Kleptomaniac. It's gonna be a problem later on, I suppose. God-fearing is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Stressing Cove is whatever. Stress of Torch above 75 is pretty shit, though. Phengophobia is pretty shit, also. I'm not sure which one's worse. Probably Kleptomaniac. Actually, I don't have to worry about finance. Economy. I should get the minus stress. Or get rid of the plus stress. Crusaders. Could I run a leper? I could. But then I could run a leper. You only need 1 Crusader to Holy Lance to in. I think we can do like 1 Holy Lancer. Who am I benching this week to get... Oh yeah, we want to get rid of this leper's imposter syndrome. Oh no, we gotta get rid of that shit, man. Comes to negative quirks I want to get rid of. That is one of the worst, if not the worst, imposter syndrome. I guess at least it doesn't always proc, and it's not a constant, like the above. Like skipping a turn sucks, man. Okay, Darkest Syndrome, let me look it up. Imposter Syndrome is like a 3% chance to skip your turn every time, right? It's actually 4%, even higher than I thought. That sucks. 4% chance to pass a turn. This is garbage. This is really bad. Gotta get rid of that. And I like the Hippocratic, so I'm gonna go ahead and Sanitarium him. I mean, I think it would be best to Sanitarium him. I mean, I think it would be best to, yeah, because then I can lock in the Hippocratic, get rid of the Imposter Syndrome. This is like a no-brainer. This is a fine move to do. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and lock it in. We're getting benched this week. Nothing in the Stagecoach. Does he have stress heals? He doesn't. Man Arms doesn't have stress heals. Alright. We're about to get to a point where soon Reynolds quirks are gonna, negative quirks are gonna start filling up. I think they go all the way to 5, right? Let me see. How many quirks can you have? Positive and negative. Darkest Dungeon max quirk. 5 positive and 5 negative, yeah. Alright. 5 positive, 5 negative. So we're gonna get to a point where Reynolds gonna have to start. I would say, yeah, his quirks are filling up. Maybe we could knock out the Kleptomaniac without having the Sanitarium it. Maybe we can just knock it out with freaking, what was I gonna say? Knock it out with the Ting. What am I thinking? With knock it out with just by going in the dungeons. That's what I meant to say. He is my level 1. My level 1, my only heals yet, so can't really get him to. Can't really get his damage up or his HP up. That'd be nice, given he's the only level 1. Crusader, Vestal, Antiquarian. Because he's my only level 1 and he's versatile and so good, I think I like always feel good about running him. So this is like, these are sort of like locked in, I think. These 3 slots are locked in. My level 1 Reynold, the only one of his kind. The Vestal I need for healing. I mean, I guess I could run Flagellant for heals. Can I not? 3 claim. But I don't know, with when it comes to Flagellant, his base HP is so low at the start and it feels dangerous. I guess he has extra death blow resist, but like that's not, I don't want to be gambling this. He's nearly maxed out, 85% is the max with this trinket, but I don't want to be playing around with death blow resist, death blow chance. I'm really not interested. It's very scary shit. You don't want to be risking death blow at all. Alright. I can run her rank 1. Festering Vapors versus Nervous Stab. This is usually like such a bad low damage spell that I think I usually like to run I usually like to Nervous Stab instead of Festering Vapors because like it does, even if it did 1 damage, which sometimes it doesn't do 1 damage because the prot will make it like 100%, I believe, right? If they have 25% prot, it'll go all the way down to like 100, minus 100 damage mod. But even if it does 1 damage, you have to wait like 2 rounds for it to tick at least 3. Just Nervous Stab instead, and you'll have the crit mod too. You'll deal an extra 2 damage potentially, up to 2 damage. Nervous Stab's way better than Festering Vapors. Festering Vapors freaking sucks. It might need like, I guess maybe it gets better with levels compared to Nervous Stab, but those levels aren't here yet, so. I'd like her to be able to press Fortifying Vapors is the thing. But if I have to give up, rank 3 and 4 is just a really precious slot. These are very precious slots, rank 3 and 4. So if she can just be in the front, that might be preferable. She won't be able to press this even though she's Hippocratic though. Not that it's a big deal though. Healing for 2. Invigorating, can't press Invigorating Vapors either. That's fine. I can have her press Nervous Stabs and protect me. You can still Flash Powder on rank 1. Flash Powder is usually more important than Invigorating Vapors anyways, I think. She's also... her speed is 5. Do I have any speed trinkets? Fortunately not. I guess I'm going to put her in rank 4 then. Because if her speed's not good enough, I don't want her to die before she can get off her Protect Me. From like you know, the things that can hit ranks 1 and 2 was from like a cultist brawler or a graveyard slash, these sort of things. 17 HP, so damn squishy. Okay, I'm gonna leave her at rank 4 then. I guess my Crusader can Holy Lance in. Yeah, I think it's good. I keep taking Reynold. He's level 1. He has upgraded spells. He's learned everything. He's gonna get to a point where I can pretty much just start removing negative quirks by taking him to dungeons, so they'll keep re-rolling. That's a good thing, so I don't have to pay to remove them. You can potentially get replaced already by taking him to a dungeon. And the nice thing is Kleptomaniac doesn't actually do anything at this point in the game, in the first mission, thankfully. But later on it really starts to like suck, Kleptomaniac. But yeah, for the early game, Kleptomaniac doesn't matter because I'm farming hallway fights. This is gonna be my rank 1. I don't really like Flagellant too much. It's runes, so the bleed doesn't work. So that's one thing. And then on top of that, his base HP is too low for my liking. Yeah, he can redeem, he can exsanguinate, heal himself back up, but I don't know. Because bleeds just don't work in the runes that well. Because everyone's freaking bones. Rank 1 Dismas. Not really. I want something that can hit the back ranks. That's what I'm thinking. I want something that can hit with the back ranks in the first rank. I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of my hand. I guess I can just, yeah, put another Crusader. Another Crusader. That'll be fine. What was I running on my last... What exped... Let me look at my journal. Let me see what expedition I was doing before. What did I run? I ran... See, I ran this. I ran like 2... The thing is, I had Slice Off. That's the thing. I could hit like rank 3 with a Slice Off. Or Harvest, whatever. Either one. Antiquarian's gonna be able to Nervous Stab ranks 3. At least. I guess that's why you might want to run Festering Vapors so you can hit rank 4. Rank 4 with Festering Vapors. Or you can at least Flash Powder the rank 4. Make them hit a little less. I don't like relying on percentage chances though. I don't like relying on those really at all, unless I can stack it up to get it to a near to like 95 combined minus accuracy and plus dodge. All enemies and you have a 5% base chance to always hit in battles. I don't know if you guys knew that. I just found that out recently. That's why it displays 95 apparently. Max accuracy, because you always have a 5% chance to hit. I guess you can hit rank 3 with Retribution, mark himself, riposte. He's going in rank 1 here. They could also go in rank 2. No, they can't, because I have to Holy Lance into rank 2. I don't want to be I might want to put him in the back maybe so I can get 2 Holy Lances off, but then Antiquarian is open up to getting hit on rank 3 on the first turn if the speed rolls suck. So I'd like her to just be in the back. Now get hit by a Graveyard Slash. That sort of thing. Prefer if she can't get hit by a Graveyard Slash. How about a fast hero? Who are fast heroes? Is Man at Arms particularly fast? Not really. 3 speed. Bounty Hunter. He's pretty fast. I mean, his quirk gives him minus speed at 50% HP, but that's not... I'm not going to enter fights with 50% below 50. And he can hit rank... He can hit rank 3 with Finish Him. He can flashbang rank 4 into any of the other 3 ranks. I guess I'm running Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is just so good. Rank 1 stunner. Hitter. I think I'm running Bounty Hunter then. I could run another Crusader. So I have 2 Inspiring Cries. Speed up, you know, the stress healing process, but I'm not entering the dungeon with like 3 afflicted people like last time, so I'm not gonna have to deal without speeding 3 afflictions. So it's Bounty Hunter. I think it's settled. Bounty Hunter's really good. Alright. That's what we're running. Let's get them into the guild, make sure they got everything learned. Do I get Festering Vapors just to, I don't know, press it in rank 4 if I need to? Might as well just learn everything, honestly. How good is Get Down? I don't think Get Down's that useful. You should be using Protect Me to you know, I guess if you get shuffled out of position, you can use this to get back into position. That's really what this spell's meant to do. Make sure we learn everything we need to learn on Bounty Hunter, though. Come hither. Uppercut, flashbang. I mean, these all need to be learned, right? We need to have at least 2k gold for... Not even 2k. Just at least like 1.4k, I'd say. For our finances. So we can learn... We can probably go ahead and learn, like... I mean, what do we need at minimum? 1, 2, 12... Plus an extra 4 if we get, like, unlucky, I'd say. We buy full food pretty much every time. So we can only learn 1 more ability. What are we learning? Is it the Get Down? Or are we learning... Let me organize my party. See who has what. He has maxed. Mace Bash. I don't think we should have to worry about getting surprised. We're pretty much never going to get surprised in the hallway fights. We'll get surprised in like the first early fights. But after that, we don't ever get surprised. So I shouldn't even have to learn Take Down or Get Down. Did I already learn it? I did learn... No, I didn't learn Get Down yet. It doesn't matter. It's only for like getting surprised. We're never going to get surprised, so I don't have to worry about that. There's not really much gold to spend on, I guess, for the rest here. This is maxed. Pretty much never have to worry about Get Down. Should I learn Mace Bash or Elimination? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I mean, it might become... It starts to become useful during the Shuffler fight. Well, we're not going to do Shuffler just yet. We're not doing Shuffler with Antiquarian in our party for sure. That's something we're not doing. I don't think we ever need to do Shuffler this early on. We don't have to worry about Shuffler for a while, I think. Let's go. Let's get the fucking stuff on here. Get the trinkets and baubles. I'm not taking that speed reduction. I'm probably gonna give her the camouflage cloak. It's worth taking a minus speed for? Probably not. If she can just get Protect Me off in fights, then I don't have to worry about that. In fact, I should probably give the dodge to whoever she's going to press Protect Me on. Which is going to be this guy. Right. Minus stun resist stats. I think that's fine. Minus 10. Who has the most stress as we enter this dungeon? Probably you. I'll go ahead and give this to you. Stun skill chance, minus speed. In order to guarantee the stun, I think it's worth paying the minus speed on the Vestal. Just like how this guy has a guaranteed stun with 110. I think we're going to run it on him. I think he's going to Holy Lens to the front, mark himself if it's spiders. He doesn't need damage spells for the fights usually, I would think. Now, Bounty Hunter. This is interesting. What do I run on him? Let's give her the Death Blow resist, I guess. Since he already has low speed, I guess I could give him the Dodge Stone. This is just so much dodge for a hero that... Why is her speed down? Oh yeah, I gave her a Stun Stone. Is that -1 speed even worth paying? 10%, I mean it guarantees the stun. It can pretty much never get resisted, which I think is pretty important. That the stun actually comes through. I guess I'll take an extra, you know, minus speed for that. This is a fairly slow team, but I think that's fine. I want Flashbang and I want to finish him for sure. Flashbang the 4 to the front, finish him. This goes for anyone on the enemy team, honestly. Oh, wait, I can't Flashbang on rank 1. I can use, Come Hither, though. Come Hither into Collect Bounty. That'll get rank 4 to 2 and rank 3 to 1. I don't think I'll use Mark for Death, though. I'll just Collect Bounty twice instead. But, yeah, I'll do that instead. I mean, it does give me speed. It does give me speed, so if I'm ready to, like, Mark for Death into a Collect Bounty, the self-speed is actually pretty important. It makes me want to, like... Because then I'll be able to go first the following turn. And for sure get that Collect Bounty off before they can act again. Huh. Can't do it on a rank 3, though. Because finish him can hit rank 3, but this can't. Uppercut can hit a rank 1 into 3, and then I can just finish him. That's probably why this is allowed to hit rank 3. So you can uppercut rank 1 into a finish him. I think we're always getting finish him here, right? I want to be able to hit rank 3 and rank 3, which is damage on turn 1, assassination. Fortunately, this is not a rank 2 bounty hunter, so I have to. I guess I can't use flashbang, unfortunately. Use uppercut still. It's my only other stun, so I'll draft the other stun. And it's like. It's like it positions them to where they might use a weaker move too. So I'll go ahead and keep uppercut, finish him. What about caltrops? I'll only hit rank 3 and 4. If it could hit rank 2, that'd be nice, but it can't. Gives them minus speed and damage taken. Oh yeah, we need this for collector for sure. So probably okay. This guy can handle collector. Oh wait, he can't even use it in rank 1. I mean, that's fine. We can reorder him to be a rank 2-er. Is it? I think, dude, in order to use these other spells, I might not even get Holy Lance. Maybe, I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see, but I might not, in some fights, I might not even want to have this guy Holy Lancing to rank 2, because I want him to be, I want Bounty Hunter on rank 2. I can't have him rank 1. It's hard to have him on rank 1. In fact, he might even be a better rank 3-er, and then, no. That's only if you're fighting over who wants to be in the front. We're fighting over who wants to be in the back. Because, you know, this needs to be in the back. This needs to be in the back to press Judgment, Divine Grace. I guess we'll just play like rank 1 Bounty Hunter for just so we can get Holy Lances. Like if I can Holy Lance and finish him on the rank 3 on turn 1, that'd be nice. But sometimes I might want to, I want to do the rank 4. And so if I want to kill a rank 4, what am I doing? Can't hit him with the Judgment because I can't reach rank 4, really. Nervous Stab doesn't reach it. Only Holy Lance reaches. And he's Warrior of Light, which is nice. And this does damage to Unholy, so if it's a Bone Arbalist, I'll smack him. But typically, I'm going to have trouble reaching rank 4. I could always just put Reynold on rank 4. And then he can get 2 Holy Lances. Right? But I just don't know if I want to risk Graveyard Slash turn 1 on Antiquarian. I mean, how much speed does the freaking... I mean, it's not enough for... Let me see. Bone Soldier. They have a speed of 2. So I have a 3 speed advantage on with Antiquarian. I just really don't want to get Graveyard Slashed. And I don't want to get Graveyard Slashed into a Bone Arbalist crit on my fucking Antiquarian. At least she can't be bled on rank 3, right? Cultist Brawlers can't bleed her on rank 3, but just really worried about her getting focused. Cause like I have cushy HP for everyone else, but she's in a range where like if you unlucky crits, she's dead. And the speed's not good enough. It's just not good enough. Maybe if it was, I don't know, 7 speed, I'd feel more comfortable putting in rank 3. But she's gonna use Protect Me on Reynold. Alright, we're gonna settle it. Rank 1 Bounty Hunter. We can change things around for like Collector, boss fights. But come hither, uppercut, finish him. I guess we can do come hither into a collect bounty. We can definitely kill the rank 4 in turn 2. But it's gonna be hard to do it on turn 1. Just fine, I think. It's fine. So yeah, this is it. And then Antiquarian, how am I fitting her out? She's gotta have Protect Me. I think she's gotta have Fortifying Vapors because she's Hippocratic, so I'll do that. This is a bad spell. I guess Flash Powder and Vigor. No, I want Nervous Stab. It's either between Invigorating Vapors or Flash Powder. Either one. I think Flash Powder is better. Because it'll probably end up being like one problematic enemy that I need to disable rather than buffing all my team with 3 dodge. Yeah, single targets tend to be better than AoE. Let's go. I think we're ready now. We already got someone. Wait, let me just make sure. We got someone in the sanitarium. We don't care about stress healing anyone. Stagecoach has been looted. Already got the flagellant. There's nothing in the Nomad Wagon that I care about. Do I want to get this? I don't think I want to. I am going to start bringing in some economy stuff, though. I'm going to get lots of gold. I'll be able to buy stuff here if I see it and I care for it. But what are we focused on right now in terms of upgrades? How are we going to get upgrades in the future? I probably want to get this roster increase pretty soon. So I like seeing new heroes and slotting them in. And then I'll probably stop after that. I'm probably not going to get this for some time. I think the main thing you're always lurking towards in any Darkest Dungeon run is working towards upgraded recruits, right? That's like the main thing you're working towards. So you're trying to level the Instructor, Weaponsmith, the Armory. The thing is when we're farming the first mission, which I don't know how long we're going to farm for, we'll have to get a feel for it. We're going to be farming this first mission for some time. Maybe until we get to the districts. When I get the bank, I think when I get the bank, I'll stop doing the first mission farm, which is gonna happen on. So we only do this for like, let me see, about 5 more weeks. I think the district comes at latest on week 10. So we're gonna farm up to get the bank ASAP, and then at that, we're gonna farm up a bunch of prerequisite gold to get bank value, and then we're gonna get the bank, and then we're gonna make bank. Until then, what are we... I think we're gonna... Okay, the Sanitarium. Yeah, the Sanitarium. I want to get this to rank 2. Or rank... Patient Cells level 1. Because it'll give me an extra slot to start trading quirks. Okay, so I'm prioritizing Patient Cells. Pretty much, I think. In fact... Would it make sense to trade shields? No, we would need to be able to get the second one. Let's just do it. Let's do it now. Yeah, I think I'm trying to unlock that second sanitarium treatment slot. I think that's what I'm focused on right now. And then after that, I think I'm gonna focus on getting rank 2 recruits, right? Probably prioritizing the armor, or the blacksmith, because I think I already got guild level 1, didn't I? I already did the +1 on this. So now my next 2 goals after the sanitarium is these 2 things. I think armor smithing is more important than weaponsmithing, but I mean we'll have to see. I don't know. Right, food, a stack of torches. Do I need a stack of torches? I don't know. Stack of torches. I mean, we're gonna be making gold, so I don't think I need to worry. But Sparring Cry does get me up to full every dungeon. I think from what I recall, I'm always left with like. How many torches am I left with? We're gonna get none. Actually, we're gonna get none. We're gonna be a man. We're gonna get none. I'll virtue farm if I need to. We're gonna get none here. Let's go. I think we're ready now. Alrighty. I already spent so much time trying to outfit my heroes that I'm not even gonna be able to. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm gonna end it in like 15 minutes. We'll play like these first 2 hallways, I guess, and then we'll end the stream soon. Let's get ready to farm. This has like 2% more crit.
Another one falls.
Alright. This is probably where I want to have invigorating vapors to like AFK farm, but I guess I'll just do this instead. Hippocratic, healing for 4 there. On a crit. Wow, that's actually big. That's actually very big. Healing for 4 on a crit, as opposed to healing. Yeah, because the Hippocratic has even more of an effect when you're critting. Wow, yeah, okay. Start stress healing. Let's get her to rank there.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
How much dodge does he have? 24. That's a lot.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A momentary abatement. A momentary abatement.
I guess I shouldn't. Should I be flash powdering or should I be? I think I should be fortifying vapors in case I get a crit heal. In case I get a crit heal. see. Crit heals. Ooh, lots of crit heals coming through. Lots of crit heals coming through. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off now. Nervous stab, 3 to 5 damage. Hacha!
Continue the onslaught.
Alright.
Destroy.
Make sure the Antiquarian opens it. Antiquarian opening it, and make sure that we get the minor antique.
First test. Now it must be carried home.
Alrighty. Dim light here. Only risk in this fight is this guy hitting hard, so gonna go ahead and blind him. We're gonna go ahead and flashbang him too. And an uppercut. Oops. So stun this guy.
A decisive pummeling.
Holy Lance. Nervous stab. That should kill. Nope. Didn't kill.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark myself here. And start healing this guy. Two Hippocratic healers, by the way. So many Hippocratics I have on my roster.
A momentary abatement.
So many misses.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy
Ooh,
crumbles.
rare antique. Alright, we're going back. A hunger check, please. Thank you. Gonna have the Antiquarian take it. Gonna back out. There's a fight there. Trap there. Bounty Hunter has pretty good disarm chance, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and have him touch it. Let's be a little bit like careful. Get like that on. Does dodge help you dodge these things? Maybe they do.
Cruel machinations.
I don't think they actually help.
With a singular purpose.
Maybe they do. Should I be worried about having the bounty hunter actually take these dodge trinkets? I think he might be more, because he's rank 1. He's going to be getting hit a lot, right? And he's not going to have, I don't know, he's gonna be getting hit a lot. I guess I'll give it to him. This camouflage cloak. I feel like he needs to be the one to disarm traps too. He's about as squishy as a Vestal, so. Not that Vestal is particularly like super squishy. But yeah, I think I'll give him the camouflage cloak. I don't want him getting low either, because then he starts losing speed. So I guess that's another consideration. Alright, let's do this fight. The hunger check, please. Alright, Madman. We forgot to bring medicinal herbs. We should have brought those, I'm thinking. But if we get a like a stress debuff on someone, I'm just gonna virtue farm them. Honestly, I'll just virtue farm them. It's gonna be a little bit slow with one inspiring cry to heal back down, but I'm gonna virtue farm them, and we'll deal with that in that manner. We'll make use of the negative stress to virtue farm faster, right? So what are we doing here? We're gonna try to hit the madman. Or should I try to flash powder him instead? I think I want to try to hit him. Because then Holy Lance could potentially kill him. This will pull 2, and then Holy Lance won't be able to hit him. I guess I'll just try to finish him instead. Use the finish him. There we go. Let's try to kill here. Kill shot. There we go. And then I'm gonna actually stun one of the cultist brawlers. I'm more worried about them than the stress guy. So I'm going to start trying to give them resistances to bleed. And healing him too. Can't get that bleed on us. Alright. Stun resist. I marked myself? Maybe. I guess we get Inspiring Cry. Make the torch go up. I should use Collect Bounty. I forgot that he's human. They're both human. We're gonna leave this guy alive though, right? Not this one. Let's go ahead and start working on this one guy. Ooh, the corpse is still marked. I didn't know it did that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The flesh is knit.
Lots of crit heals. What's happening? Why am I getting so much crit heals?
Sedated.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Plus 10 virtue chance. Alongside the Stone of Patience, 15% virtue chance. The base chance is 20. I think it's 25, I believe, right? 25 plus 15. 25 plus 15 is 40% virtue chance. It might be a good idea to farm virtue on the Vestal here. I'll try to find a fight where I can do that. We're going to backtrack here. I want to generate some traps to step on them first. Alright, Bone Rabble, this is the fight. We're gonna go ahead and farm virtue on, we're gonna go ahead and retreat.
No chance for egress. Will this
Let
be
me
a
retreat, what the
massacre?
fuck? Okay. We're actually gonna go ahead and retreat. Oh yeah, retreat builds up stress pretty nicely too. Just noticed that. I mean, it's not gonna be hard to build up stress, we can just pass turns. But yeah. Who am I giving this stun stone now? I guess you. I don't know. I'm not giving it to anyone, I think. So let's go. Bone Rabble.
promise of safety. Be gone, fiend.
You're gonna move back. And you're gonna start passing turns now.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Some good virtue chants there.
Sedated.
Right, let's see. Paranoid.
The walls
Alright.
close in. The shadows
Alrighty.
of conspiracy. Vigor is restored.
Hey, this guy walks two? I didn't even notice. He walks two at a time. Okay, you don't want to stress you.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Paranoid.
but never hidden. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, you can back two and move two. That's nice. Nice to know. He doesn't want it.
Sedated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can't specifically move to that space.
A momentary abatement.
She doesn't want it. Oops, I didn't mean to stress heal bounty hunter.
A momentary abatement. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A momentary abatement.
Oh man, Paranoid's really freaking sucks.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh man. Only one inspiring cry. It takes so long to virtue farm. It takes so long to virtue farm, man. Dude, stop. Stop. Stop denying. Okay, one more. One more inspiring cry. Come on.
Sedated.
There we go. Stress healed. All the way.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, I meant to skip turn there. Skipping turns.
Sedated. Sedated.
Come on, 40% virtue chance. I'm doing this because it's like doubled virtue, almost doubled virtue chance.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, one more. There we go.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Abusive.
A momentary abatement. A momentary abatement. Soothed. Sedated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alrighty, we're back down to full. Start skipping turns.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm into pass turn.
Rarity in the
Oops.
fevered pitch of battle. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, last time. That's last time I'm gonna try. Last time I'm gonna try this virtue. Then I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream soon. All right. Last virtue attempt.
A momentary abatement. The blood quickens.
Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What is the hopeless? Night Core Dungeon. Yeah. Turn 81. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna peace out because I'm not. It's like my third time I tried to roll this. It's 40% virtue chance. I don't know. Unlucky. You know what? We'll try one more. I'm gonna try one more. One more. Or, you know what? How many more times it takes to get this virtue, I'll do it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Maybe I should have just gotten a second Crusader here, man, rather than a Bounty Hunter. Then I would have had two inspiring cries. It would have doubled up the speed at which this is occurring.
Inspiration and improvement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No. Don't do that.
Fevered pitch of battle.
She's starting to randomly hit people with the infliction now. It's no good.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity.
That was her first call out, by the way.
Pitch of battle.
Do they not do call outs often when they're hopeless?
A momentary abatement.
This affliction's being a pain in the ass because she's like denying getting targeted a lot.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, 11 stress, come on. No.
Sedated.
There we go. Affliction cured. Now we can start it back up again. This whole process. Oops, I meant to skip turn there. We can just do this. Just do this, make it faster. Make this faster. Okay, fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck you. 40% chance. And I did it 4 times. Not the luckiest. Not the luckiest. Not the luckiest I am.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And she's just hopeless again, so she's gonna keep denying fucking shit. Buffs. Okay, I'm out. I think I'm out here. Let's see if it like saves when I exit to main menu. Saves on the turn that I was on. Should save. Yeah, it saves on the turn I was on. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here though. Okay. See you all in the next one. I'm gonna end the stream here. We've been streaming for quite a while. Peace out.